marshals, please. Already? Is it because you're not ready for 17.5?
Rchq.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't stop on the straight. Don't stop on the straight. All right. It's Trevor.
Trevor Proby.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1. Your time will start as you come across the line. We got Tony, Trevor, and Jason. Trevor right there driving, I think that's Julio's car. Trevor, a long-time RC racer, making his comeback right there. I think Trevor needs a NASCAR. All right, we got Tony out front. Trevor in the 2, Jason in the 3. Hot lap right there. Tony 11-2. Trevor 12-4. Jason 13-1.
Four minutes left.
Hey, Brady. We need to get more of those tires on order, please. The rain tire. All right, Tony, Trevor, Jason, that's your running order. Tony down to a 10-7. Trevor with a 12 flat. Jason 12-6.
Three minutes left.
All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason. Uh-oh. Jason turned around right there. Trevor driving that number 22. All right, drivers, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader. That's going to be Tony out front, 26.506. Trevor, 24.504. Jason, 22.512. Tony with a 10.6 right there. I think we should just make the M-class cars slower. We should put that. We should put like a, we should put like a 80-turn motor in it. Oh. All right, Tony, Trevor, Jason, that's your running order with 130 yards, 130 left. Tony out front, Trevor in the 2, Jason in the 3. Oh, Trevor rolls it right there, grabs that corner dot. One more, Ron, one more. Rotate one more. Velcro down. Perfect. Thank you.
1 minute left.
The option is always there, Jake.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left. We got Tony, Trevor, Jason. Coming up next, 17.5's up
30 seconds
next.
left.
All right, just to let you guys know, there's a very good possibility we're going to have a lunch break today. All right, Trevor,
15
Tony,
seconds
and
left.
Jason. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. No, chop, chop. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Trevor is
Trevor
done. And
All drivers are
Jason
finished.
is done.
Jason Hill done. The race
Good
is
job,
completed.
guys. Good job. Maybe I'm going to jump in on this NASCAR class later on today. All right, up next, 17.5. Yeah.
Up next, race number 2. GT 12-17.5.
All right, it's going to be
Heat 1 and
Jake,
1.
James,
Race
Albert,
order
Colin,
is
Julio,
Triple
Fern.
Crown
Fern
Pit
out of
Master.
this one.
James Brandt.
Jake, you going to make
The
this one?
Smartest. Chop
Jake's
Chop
gonna be
Colin
in
Why
this
So
one?
Slow.
All right.
Julio Abro. The Eliminator. Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow.
10-6,
Brandt.
I think. We'll find out. We'll see.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, you got some guts, man. Yeah. All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. Trevor and Jason. Marshals, please. And a volunteer would be much appreciated. But I need Trevor and Jason out to marshal.
The Smartest.
All right, waiting on Jake and Julio. There's Jake.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, it's got
Julio
that
Abro.
fancy paint right there. Look at that James, it's James Brandt.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? I got 1, 2 marshals. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Yep. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. Got Colin, Jake, Albert, James, and Julio all across the line. Fern skipping out on this one. All right, out early. We got Albert 8-8, 34.5 flat. Colin 34.5 flat with 8.7 now. James with 8.9. Jake with a 9.3. And Julio with a 9.6. All right. Some moving and shaking right there. Colin to the basement. Not quite sure what happened right there. 13-second lap. All right, Albert, James, Jake, Julio, Colin.
Four minutes left.
All right, hot lap. Albert 8.5. James 8.6. Jake 9 flat. Julio 9.4. Colin 8.7. All right, drivers, we're 120 in. Albert on a 35.507. James 34.501. Jake 32.502. Julio 31.5 flat. Colin 31.501. Oh. All right, Albert, James, Jake, Julio, and Colin. That's your running order. With 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2:50 left. Albert out front, 35,508. It's going to be that high vis with the black right there, holding down that number 1 spot. James Brandt making his way back up right there, 34,501. James driving that pink and purple. All right, so we got Albert, James, and Jake. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jake driving that green with the black. Colin in that 4 spot now with that pink black. And we got Julio. Julio driving the white green. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 down, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Up next, going to be Rchq. Rchq, you guys
2
are up
minutes left.
next. Oh, huge pile up right there midfield. That's going to, Jake getting a body, James getting a body tuck. All right, looks like something wrong with Albert's car. Albert definitely dragging something. All right, Albert, James, Colin, Julio, Jake. James to the point now, 33,502. Albert, 32,505. Oh, Albert's still dragging something. Hello,
1 minute
Boots.
left.
Hi. All right, James, Albert, Jake, Julio, and Colin out.
Forty-five seconds left.
Wah, wah, wah. Lame. All right, drivers with 30 seconds left.
30
James,
seconds
Albert,
left.
Jake, Julio, and Colin. Oh, Julio, what a corner dot roll. All right, your race leader right there is going to be that white, pink, purple. That fancy looking fast paint scheme right there from,
15
from
seconds
James
left.
Brandt. He bought the body, came back the next day with it painted. That was pretty cool. It looks as fast as it was painted. All right, James, Albert, Jake to the 2 now. Albert to the 3. Julio out. Oh, way twisted.
James Brandt done. Julio
All right,
Albert
James is
done.
done. Julio's done.
Triple Crown Pin
Jake
Master
is
done.
done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Albert
The start is done. The race is
is done.
completed.
That's your race drivers. James taking out on 33.5 flat.
Up next, race number 3.
Let me see that thing, Albert.
Euro Truck Expert.
Albert,
Heat 1 of 1.
let me see it.
Race order is
Let me see the bottom.
Brady Houston, Jason Hill, Chop Colin Weiss Slow.
Yeah, because it. Yeah, this thing, right? Yeah. Should I check the other bumper? The new bumper? I think it's slightly wider. Yeah.
2 minutes to the start
Try
of the
look,
race.
try look on the wall. It's in the 12 scale stuff. It might be shorter though. All right, Euro Trucks. Brady, Jason, and Colin, you guys are up. Uh-oh. Hey, Brady. I'm thinking maybe we should change the sweeps. 10 scale sweeps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It'll look more. It'll look more trick. It'll look more trick.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Hill.
All right. I need Brady to check. You have a transponder in that thing, Brady?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No transponder. Yeah, but is it showing through the
15
window?
seconds to the start of the race.
Nope. The glass bulb, not the light. The glass bulb is showing, not the light. Both of them are showing? Yeah, either the wire's bad or the transponder's bad. Come on, Colin. Huh? Because it controls the speed and it doesn't chatter. Yeah. Jake. Actually, no. I need one of the two of you. One of you can marshal the next race. So. You can marshal the next race, and then Julio can marshal this one.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow?
All right, drivers. Brady, no transponder. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Brady
Bridge
Houston.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Jason
clean.
Hill. Chop chop Colin, why so slow?
All right, Colin, Jason, Brady. Oh. All right, Colin and Jason. Is it penalty on the pink? Yeah, okay. All right, minus 2.
4
All
minutes
right,
left.
Colin, Jason, and Brady, that's your running order. All right, this is our Euro class. TTO 1s. All right, Colin, 11-3. Jason with a 12-2. Brady with 11 flat.
Three minutes left.
All right, Colin out front, 26,504. Jason, 23,508. All right, Colin with an 11-2. Brady with an 11 flat. It is tire squeal. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't run any inserts. You get that cool noise. I was only joking about the lap time, Colin. He doesn't have a
2 minutes
transponder.
left.
He doesn't have a transponder. I was just trying to make Colin think that he needed to go faster. All right, Colin, Jason, Brady with 130 yards, 130 left on the clock. Your race leader. It's going to be Colin out front, 26.503. Jason on 23.501.
One minute left.
All right, 50 seconds left, Jars. 50 seconds left. Your race leader, Colin out front. Jason in the 2, Brady in the 3.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, coming up next. M-Class, you're up next. All right, M-Class up next.
Seconds left.
Oh, Colin and Brady. All right, Jarvis, as time has expired, drivers. Colin and Brady having a tryst right there. All right, 5-lap penalty from Colin.
All drivers are finished. Jason Hill done.
All right, Colin's taking
race is
that one.
completed.
Jason in the 2, Brady in the 3. All right, drivers up next. M-Class. M-Class up next.
Up next, race number 4. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. Ronnie Young. Ron Maloney. Ron Maloney. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Ronnie Young, did you get that car box?
Ronnie Young.
Say again. Say that again. I don't know. All right, waiting on Jake and Crawlin. Whoa, whoa. That's a cheater motor right there.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 1 minute to the start of the race.
What pinion you got on that thing? The 31? Uh-huh.
Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Ron, we have those 23 turns in stock now. We have 23 turns in stock now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Marshals. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Don't crash. All right, out of the gate, 9-7 from Colin. Jake with 11 flat. Ron 11-1. Ronnie 12-7. Oh, dead car. Caution. Caution that Godzilla. What?
4 minutes left.
I don't know. Colin, Jake, Ronnie, and Ron. Battery wires? Battery wire? All right, Colin, Jake, Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Colin out front. Hall up 9-4. Jake with a 10-8. Ronnie 12-3. All right, drivers, we're halfway done, halfway to go. Colin out front, 31.505. Jake 27.510. Ronnie 23.502. Colin hot lap 9-3.
Two minutes left.
Jake with a 10-8. Ronnie 12-1. All right, drivers with 140. Drivers 140 left on the clock. All right, drivers 110. Drivers 110 left. Colin out front, 31.505. Jake on the 27.510. Ronnie 24.510.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers less than 45 on the clock. 40 seconds left. Colin out front. Jake in the 2. Ronnie in the 3.
30 seconds left.
All right, Colin, Jake, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Colin,
15 seconds
31.501.
left.
Jake 26.501. Ronnie 23.5 flat. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Jake is done. Colin is done. And
all drivers are finished.
Ronnie is done. That is your race, drivers. Colin taking that one. 31.506. All right, up next, GT12 21.5. You're up next. Yeah.
Up next, race number 5. GT12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. Julio Abro. Ronnie Young. Dudzilla. The Smartest.
All right, Colin, Julio, Ronnie, Doug, and Albert. You guys are up.
Larry Patterson. I love the smell of tire sauce in the
2
morning.
minutes to the start of the race. Julio Abro. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just a small one. All right, Colin, Julio,
Chop,
Ronnie,
chop,
Doug,
Colin,
and
Why So
Albert. You guys are up. I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Jake, Ronnie, Jake and Ron. Yeah, just Jake and Ron.
The Smartest. Ronnie Young.
Probably because something like that.
Don L. Proby. What's up, Meloni?
Don Proby. He said, "What's up, Don?" All right, drivers, you guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Julio Abro.
Colin, Julio,
Ronnie,
Ronnie, Doug, and Albert.
Dudzilla.
Oh, caution sweeper.
The Smartest.
All right, we got Albert out front, 32.501. Colin, 35.08. Julio, 29. Doug, 28. Ronnie, 25. Coming up next, final race in qualifying round number 1.
Four minutes left.
It's probably because of how you stored in that case. I'm just saying. All right, Albert, Colin, Doug, Julio, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Albert, hot lap 8.9. Colin with a 9 flat. Julio 9.7. Doug with a 9.6. Ronnie with a 10.9. All right, coming up next is going to be Jake, Ron, Tony, and Fern. You guys are up next. Should have been ready, man. All right, then we're going to have a lunch break. It's going to be a pretty good lunch break. We're going to actually be on break till 1:30. So we got one more race in qualifying round number 1. Then we're going on lunch break.
3 minutes left.
So we got Albert, Colin, Julio, Doug, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Oh. All right, drivers, 2:40 left on the clock. Drivers, your race leader. Albert out front, Colin in the 2, Julio in the 3, Doug in the 4, Ronnie in the 5 spot. All right, Albert, Colin, Julio, Doug, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Albert. Hot lap 8.99. Colin, 8.91. Oh, Colin taking Ronnie out right there. Coming through Godzilla. All right, Albert, 32.5 flat. Colin, 31.5 flat. Julio, 29.502. Doug, 29.502. Ronnie, 26.504. All right, Albert, Colin, Doug, Julio, and Ronnie. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Your race leader right there is going to be Albert out front. 32.5 flat. Colin, 32.507.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 40 seconds left. Drivers, Albert, 32.501. Colin, 31.5 flat.
$30 seconds left.
All right. Oh, race leaders right there getting tangled up.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Colin, 31.5 flat. Albert, 32.505. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Yellow car's the leader. Black, pink's in the 2. As time has expired, drivers.
The smart is done.
All right, Albert's done, Colin's done, Julio's done.
Julio Opro done.
Ronnie's done. And Doug is done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Albert taking that one, 32.506.
Up next, race number 6. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Rchq, Ron Maloney, the Eliminator, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
And when I came up to my car, both of my links were off, but I didn't touch anything on this car.
Rchq,
Like, I don't know what happened to it.
It's gotta be your.
I didn't touch anything. I didn't even mess with it. I put it in the bag last night and I took it out this morning. I didn't do anything else.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everything looks fine with it. But I can't hold a turn. Like, I gotta slow down so
The
much.
Eliminator,
And if I push through the turns like I was before, then I just slide out. Like, it takes a lot to drive it right now. And it wasn't like that last night. At least not for me. Like, I was doing really good with it. I mean, I did 8-6 last night with it. So, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it.
All right, Tony, Ron, Fern, and Jake.
Ron Maloney, One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Jake to
45
check.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals from the last race, please.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Larry Patterson. Turn and burn it, Tony.
You good, Jake? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Final race in qualifying round number 1.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
That's from squishing it in that freaking box. Stepped on? You haven't changed it since?
Four minutes left.
All right, Tony out front, hot lap 9.3. Fern 31, Fern 32. All right, Jarvis, time to beat. It's going to be Albert's 32.506. All right, Fern, Tony, Jake, and Ron. That's your running order. All right, Fern, Tony, Jake, Ron. That's your running order. With 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your
3
race
minutes
leader
left.
right there, Tony, 32.509. Fern, 31.5 flat. So we got Tony and Fern on a 2-3 pace right there. Overall, got Jake on a top 5 pace. All right, Tony, Fern, Jake, and Ron.
2 minutes left.
All right. All right, drivers running order: Tony, Fern, Jake, Ron. All right, Tony, 32,508, Fern, 31,501, Jake, 35,05, Ron, 27,502. All right, Tony, 32,507, about 1.9 seconds out of TQ pace.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Tony, Fern, Jake, and Ron. That's your running order.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Tony, 32,507. Fern, 31,501. Jake, 35,002. Ron, 28,506.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Fern with a couple. Oh, sorry, Tony with a couple of mistakes. Fern to the point now.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Rchq done.
Tony's done.
eliminator
Fern's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Jake's done. And Ron is
All drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race drivers. Tony
Ron
taking
Malone
out
done.
with
The race is
31,501.
completed.
All right, drivers, we're on lunch break till 1:30. 1:30, round number 2. $17,500 drivers. $17,500. Do you want me to split it? 3-3? Or is 6 okay?
Larry
So
Patterson.
keep it all together.
Way to roll it out, Tony.
I don't know. It says it right there on the screen, man. I'm setting the heat sheet right now. Can you hand me the sheets? Yeah. I'm gonna recycle. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Hold on, just a second. I'm doing the heats. There you go, James.
James Brent. Eight six. Eight four. 8-3. 8-4. 8-6. 8-5. 8-2. 8-4. 8-4. Up next, race number 1.
All right, drivers,
Lizzie
heats
NASCAR.
are posted.
Heat 1 of 1.
130, round
Race order is
2.
Racer X,
130, round number 2.
Trevor Proby, Jason Hill, 8-3, 8-6, 8-6, 8-7, 8-4, 8-4, 8-5,
Oops, sorry. All right, drivers, heats are posted. 130, round 2. 130, round 2.
25 minutes to the start of the race. Trevor Proby. 24 minutes to the start of the race. Thirteen 3. 13-2. 12-6. 11-7. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 18-6. 13-3. 12-4. 13-7. 12-1. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3. 12-3. 21 minutes to the start of the race. "20 minutes to the start of the race. Trevor Proby. "12-3. 12-7. 11-9. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 11-6. 14-9. 12-4. 12-6. Pimp Master. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 9 flat. 13-5. 8-6. 12-6. 8-9. 12-7. 11-8. 12-7. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 12-7. 12-7. 12-1. 13-4.
Don L. Proby. Go Trevor, hit the turbos.
13-1. 16 minutes to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Eleven 4. 8-5. 11-7. 14 flat. 8-8. 11-6. 9 flat. 12 flat. 8-8. 8-7. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 11-8. 8-7. 13-6. 8-8. Rchq. 9-5. 12-5. 11-9. 14-1. 12-9. 12-7. 9-8. 12-4. 11-8. 9-3. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3. 9-3. 11-5. 13-3. 24 flat. 11-6. 9 flat. 9-5. 12-5. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. 13-6. 9-3. 12-9. 9-4. 9-3. 12-7. 9-2. 9 flat. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 14-8. 13-3. 9-2. 9-4. 9-2. 14-5. 11 minutes to the start of the race. Ten minutes to the start of the race. Nine minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt. 9-1. 9-3. 8-1. 8-1. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 8-4. 7-9. 8-1. 8 flat. 7-9. 8-1. 7-8. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 7-8. 7-9. 7-9. 8-4. 7-9. 7-8. 8-2. 8-1. 6 minutes to the start of the race. A flat. 8 flat. 8-1. 8-1. 7-9. 8 flat. 8-4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 8-1. 8 flat. 8-1. 8 flat. 8-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. 9-3. 13 flat. 9-5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 9-1. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-3. 13 flat. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Hill. 13-1. 12-1. 12-2. Unknown driver. 12-3. 13-2.
All right, driver's tracks closed, driver's tracks closed. Let's get those Losi NASCARs out. Tony, Trevor, and Jason.
28.3.
You guys are up.
Currently up, race number 1. Losi NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rchq, Trevor Proby, Jason Hill.
All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason, you guys are up. I need my marshals. That's going to be... Oh, I guess there was a little bit of a mix-up. Sorry. The GT12 is opposite from what it should be. Dang it. All right, A sort, as usual, is last. So I need Albert, Fern, Colin, and Jake out to marshal. All right, Tony, Trevor, Jason, you guys are up. Sorry, I mixed it up on the print. The last two races were backwards.
Rchq.
Hey, Albert. Can I get you to put this out? Can I get you to put this out? All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason. All right. I need my marshal. I got Colin out. Albert's out. Who else? Fern, Jake.
Trevor Proby.
Fern's working. All right, you guys ready? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Tony, Trevor, and Jason. All right, out of the gate right there, hot lap 11 flat from Tony Hall. Tony, what a traction roll. Jason in that 2 spot, Trevor in the 3. You guys trying the dirt on the front?
4 minutes left.
All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason. Tony with that hot lap 10-5. All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason with 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers
3 minutes
2
left.
down, 3 to go. Your race leader right there, Tony, 28.507. Trevor, 25.5 flat. And Jason on 25.509. It doesn't look bad, Jason.
Two minutes left.
All right, Tony out front, Trevor in the 2. Tony, hot lap 10.5. All right, Tony out front, Trevor in the 2. Jason in the 3. I'm just ignoring him.
One minute left.
Hey, you know, you have a perfectly good child right there. All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason.
45 seconds left.
All right, Tony, Trevor, Jason with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Tony, TQ pace right there, 27.508, coming from that all yellow car. Got Trevor in that 2 spot on 26.511. Trevor coming to terms with that NASCAR right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Rchq done. Jason Hill done.
All right, Tony's done. Jason's done.
All drivers are finished.
Trevor's done.
Trevor Proby done. The race is completed.
Tony taking that one, 27.508. Hot lap 10.5. All right, up next, 17.5's up next. 17.5's up next.
Up next, race number 2. GT 12-17.5.
All right, James, Jake, Albert, Julio, Colin,
Race order
and
is
Fern.
James Brandt.
I'm going to
Triple
need
Crown Pit
Trevor
Master.
and Jason out to
Smartest.
Marshall, please.
Julio Abro. Chop Chop Colin, why so slow? The Eliminator. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Tony. Tony.
James Brandt. 1 minute to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. The smartest.
All
45
right,
seconds
James,
to the
Jake,
start of the
Albert,
race.
Julio, Colin, Fern.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fern, no transponder? No transponder.
The Eliminator.
Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, it did this time.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It got it.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow?
All right, you guys ready? I need my marshals. I got 1, 2. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. Time to beat's going to be James Brandt, 33.5 flat. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right. Out front. All right, out front. We got James, 36.507. Oh, huge pileup. All right, drivers, look ahead. Drivers, look ahead. You
4
guys should
minutes
know
left.
who's who out there. James Brandt driving that white, pink, purple. All right, so we got James out front, 35.507. Jake, 33.503. Albert, 33.509. Colin, 32.501. Julio, 26.5 flat. Fern on a 24.510.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jars. All right. James out front, 35.503. Colin, 33.502. Albert, 33.502. Hot laps right there. Let's see who's got him. Colin with an 8.42. And James at 8.44. Albert 8.6. Jake 8.8. Julio 9.2. Fern 9 flat. All right, drivers with 2 down. 3 down, 2 to go. So we got 2:15 left on the clock. All right, James, Albert, Jake, Colin,
2 minutes
Julio,
left.
and Fern. That's your running order. Oh, Marshall on the right. All right, James, 35.502. TQ pace coming from that white, pink, purple down the back straightaway. Going to be coming up on the backside of Albert next. Albert's in that 2 spot, 33.5 flat. Colin, 33.504. Jake, 33.504. Julio, 28.503. Fern, 27.508. Hot lap right there still. Colin Gonzalez, 8.4. Your race leader right there, white, pink, purple. Oh, Albert getting tangled up with Fern. All right, you're the 2, 3, 4, closing the gap right there. Albert, Colin, Jake.
One minute left.
All right, so we got James out front, Colin, Albert in the 2, Colin in the 3, Jake in the 4. All right, pink, purple is your 1. High vis black is your 2. Black,
45
pink
seconds left.
is your 2 now. Or pink, black. Oh. All right, James,
30
Albert,
seconds
Colin,
left.
Jake, Julio, and Fern. That's your running order.
Fifteen seconds left.
Test. All right, drivers. All right, James, 35,502. Colin, 33.5 flat. Albert, 33,501. All right, drivers, as time has expired,
Chop, chop,
drivers,
Colin,
keep
Weiss,
going.
slow
Your name
down.
is called done.
Julio,
Oh,
Albert,
Colin
done.
puts it outside of the track.
This part is
Colin is done. Albert's done. Julio's
James Grant
done.
done.
James done.
Triple Crown
Jake's
Pimp Master
done.
done.
And Fern is done. That is your race, drivers. James taking out with 35,502.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
It's because you have too much steering. Yeah?
Up next, race number 3. Rchq Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. Jason Hill. Brady Houston. Marcus Anthony.
All right, up next. It's going to be Euro Trucks, Jason Brady and Marcus. Colin going to be opting out of this one. Colin, make sure you put your volunteer out there. All right, I need James, Colin, Albert, Jake, Julio, Fern.
2 minutes to the start of the
Fern-
race.
Fern's working, so. So we need, let me get James, Albert, Jake, and Julio. Marshall, please.
Brady Houston.
No, because we'll get, yeah, maybe one. Yeah, Marshall the next
1
one.
minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, you're not in M class, right? Yeah. Yeah, Marshall the next one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. James, Colin, Jake, Julio. Marshals, please.
Jason Hill. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Anthony.
All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is
Chop,
hot.
chop,
Keep it
Colin
smooth,
Weiss
keep
is
it
slow.
clean. Your
Jason
time
Hill.
will start as you come across the
Brady
line.
Houston. Marcus Anthony.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, Mark is out front. All right, Brady out front. Jason in the 2, Marcus in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Hey, Marcus, I think your chassis is dragging. I think the chassis is dragging. You need to increase. Yeah, you need to increase your ride height. All right, Brady, Jason, Marcus, and Colin. All right, drivers. Brady, 26,504. Jason,
3 minutes
23,508.
left.
Marcus, 18,509. All right, Brady, Jason, Marcus, Colin. So we got Brady on 26,506 pace. TQ pace right there coming from Brady at green with the silver. Keeping it smooth and clean right there. Hot lap 11.2.
Two minutes left.
All right, Brady, Jason, and Marcus. All right, Jarvis, your race leader, 26,505. Jason, 23,513. Marcus, 17,515. All right, drivers, 1 minute left, drivers, 4 down, 1 to
minute
go.
left.
Brady, 26,504 pace. Jason on 22,509. Marcus, 16,516.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
All right, Brady, Jason, Marcus with 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. Your race leader, Brady, 26,506, 503. Jason, 22,514. Marcus, 17,518. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. And we're
Jason,
still
you're
alive.
done.
Keep going. Jason is done.
Brady Houston done.
Brady is done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going, Marcus. Keep going. All right, and Marcus is done.
Marcus
As your
Stanley
race
done.
drivers, Brady taking that one 26,503. All right, Brady, Jason, and Marcus out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
All right, up next, M class. M class up next. Is it rubbing the chassis? Is it rubbing the chassis? No.
Up next, race number 4. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
No,
Chop
it's
Chop
still
Colin
on
Why So Slow.
suspension.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ronnie
Why
Yu.
is there no steering?
Ron Maloney.
Did you sauce? No, you gotta sauce it. Sauce it and soak it. It's gotta sit for like at least 15 minutes. All
minutes to
right,
start the
Colin,
race.
Jake, Ronnie, and Ron, you guys are up. I need my marshals, Jason, Marcus, and Albert. Pop-ups?
Ronnie Yu. Triple Crown Pimp Master. One minute to the start of the race.
Soto, whose is it today? Is it his? Leo,
45 seconds
How
to the
old
start
are
of
you?
the race.
how old are you today? 5? How old? 6? Happy birthday!
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Colin and Ron.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Maloney.
All right. Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie.
Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow.
All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right. Out of the gate right there, Colin 10-8. That black pink with the white. Definitely cheating right there. All right, Colin, Ron, Jake, and Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, so we got Colin, Ron, Jake, and Ronnie. Oh, Colin takes Ron
4
out.
minutes left.
Ron and Jake right there battling it out, pink and green. Oh, Jake takes Ron out. All right, Colin with that hot lap, 9.84. All right, Jarvis, Colin 30.509 pace, Jake 26.509, Ron 26.509, Jake 26.511, Ronnie 23.513.
3 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Oh, body tuck. Oh. All right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Colin out front, hot lap 9.58. Followed by a 21.4. Do you have a long lap, Colin? All right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jars with 150, Jars 150 left. Your race leader right there running that 34 tooth pinion. Colin out front, Jake in the 2, Ron in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. Up next, GT12, 21.5, Heat 1 of 2. You're up next. All right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie. With 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Your race leader right there, black, pink with the white. Holding it down in that number 1 spot.
1 minute left.
Jake, 27.508.
B. Perez.
Ron,
Do they have an outdoor dirt
25.503.
45 seconds left.
All
30
right,
seconds
Colin,
left.
28.5 flat. That black, pink with the white right there. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. Thought something was wrong. All right, so we got Jake to the
15
point now,
seconds left.
27.504. Oh, we got a car upside down right there.
No, this place is inside a
It's gotta
mall.
be Ronnie. Oh, my God. What did you just target fixate on that thing, Jake? Yeah, I know. All right, driver's time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called.
Ron,
Done.
done.
Everyone is still alive. Ronnie's done.
Ron Maloney
Ron's
done.
done. Jake's
Crown
done.
Pin Master
And
done.
Colin's done. That's your
All
race
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Jake taking that one,
Chop chop Colin Weiss
27.503.
is slow done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. GT12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Julio Abro, Dudzilla, Ron Maloney, Ronnie Young.
All right, drivers Julio, Doug, Ron, and Ronnie. You guys are back to back right there. I'm going to need
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshall's, Jake, Colin, and any volunteer marshals would be much appreciated. Volunteer marshals. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you very much. All right, waiting on Julio, Ron, and Ronnie.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dudzilla. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Maloney.
All right, still waiting on Julio and Ronnie.
Julio Abro.
All right, Marshall's from the last race. Jake, Colin, Marcus stepping up right there. Thank you very much. All right.
Ronnie Young.
All right. You good, Ronnie? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. We got Ronnie, Julio, Doug, and Ron. All right, drivers, 20 seconds in. We got Julio out front, 35.09. Time to beat is going to be Albert's, 32.506. All right, so we got Julio out front, Ron in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. Hot lap from Julio, 9.89.
4 minutes left.
Huh. It should be in line with that yellow pole. All right, Julio, Ron, Ronnie, and Doug. Impossible. All right, Julio out front, Ron in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. Julio hot lap 9.79.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers 250, drivers 2:45 left on the clock.
B. Perez. Yeah, I've seen it before. I was just curious if they had an outdoor track as well.
All right, Julio, Ron, Ronnie. That's the running order. Julio 35.06 pace. Ron on a 28.5 flat. Ronnie 26.504.
Two minutes left.
All right. You heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Julio out front. Ron on 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, all 3 cars all bunched up right there. All right, Julio, Ron, Ronnie. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, Julio still holding it down, 35.07. Ron 29.507. Ronnie 26.502. With 45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. Julio, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, we did get some new 12 scale bodies
30 seconds
in.
left.
Make sure you guys check it out. If you guys got any questions, please see one of the sales associates. Oh, is that yours?
15 seconds left.
To the touring car bodies? Hey, Brady, those 2 touring car bodies is Collins. The 2 1/10 scale touring car bodies is for Colin. All right. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Ronnie's done.
All drivers are
Julio's
finished.
done. Ron is done.
Julio
That is
Walker
your
done.
race, drivers.
Ron Maloney done. The race is completed.
Hey, Brady, don't break that thing. It's the only one we got. All right, 21.5 A sort.
Up
21.5 A
next, race
sort.
number
You're up
6.
next. Albert, Tony, Fern, Colin, Jake.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is the smartest. Racer X. The Eliminator. Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on. Chop, chop. Are you in first? Yeah, from the back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, our Tony Fern, Colin Jake.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
How does it unbind? Are you on the right radio setting?
The smartest. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Albert checked. Waiting on Tony Fern, Colin Jake.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow? Rchq.
What?
The Eliminator.
All right, you guys ready? Oh, wait on Jake. Yep. Jake. You got to turn the radio on first. All right, drivers. Let me get Jake to check. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Final race qualifying round number
Race
2.
pass.
We
The
were going to have
Eliminator.
a break, but looks like we might
Chop
just
chop
go.
Colin,
No,
why
we're
so
going to have a
slow?
break. I'm just kidding.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers out front early on. We got Colin 34.508 pace. Time to beat is going to be 32.506. from Albert Wu on back on race round number 1. So we got Wu to the point. What happened to Colin? Oh my God. All right, Colin to the basement now. All right, so we got Albert out front. TQ Pace right there coming from that high vis with the black. All right, Albert, hot lap 9-1. Colin with the hot lap of the race right there, 9 flat.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Colin upside down again. All right, caution, caution, drivers. Your race leader right there, Wu out front, 33.507. All right, Albert, 33.508. Jake, 31.501. 32.509 now from Jake. Fern, 31.505. Colin, 35.05. Tony, 26.505.
Three minutes left.
All right, Albert, Jake, Fern, Colin. Oh, we got out. Oh, it looks like Fern and Jake. Same colors right there. Are you guys driving the right cars? Oh, sorry, it's Albert. All right, your race leader right there. Albert Wu, 33.508. Colin, 31.5 flat. Now 32.509. Colin working his way up. 8.91 hot lap right there. Colin driving that black pink with the
2
white.
minutes left.
All right, Albert, 33.508. Colin, 32.508. Jake, 31.502. Fern, 35.05. Tony, 29.502. All right, Albert, Colin, Jake, Fern, and Tony. That's the running order. Your race leader right there is going to be that high vis with the black. Right there, coming up under the bridge. Tell them you're going outside and go inside.
1 minute left.
All right, Albert out front, Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, Fern in the 4, Tony in the 5.
45 seconds left.
All right, Colin, hot lap 8.8.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. I got Albert out front, Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, Fern in the 4, Tony in the 5 spot. Albert on TQ pace. Oh,
15 seconds
Albert
left.
spins it out. Oh, Albert, what a huge mistake right there. Albert, 32.502. Colin, 32.503.
The smartest done.
All right, Albert's done.
Chop,
Colin's
chop, Colin,
done.
Slow done.
Jake's
Triple Crown
done.
Pimp Master done.
Fern's
Eliminator
done.
done.
Tony's done. That is your
All
race
drivers
drivers.
Racer X done.
Albert taking that one,
The race is completed.
32.502. Colin, 32.503. All right, drivers, we're going to do round 3, 245. Round 3 at 245. Hey, Fern, can you hand me the sheets? Yeah, just the sheets. Thank you. Colin. Never mind. All right, I'm moving M class.
Up next, race number 1. Lucy NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Trevor Proby, Jason Hill.
All right, drivers, heats are posted. Drivers, heats are posted.
Ron Maloney, Triple Crown Pit Master.
245, drivers, 245. Round number 3. It's on the website.
10-3.
All right,
15-4.
I moved it to race 3. I swapped these two.
9-3. 9-8. 9-7. 9-3. 'Chop chop Colin, why so slow? 57.8. 11-6. 36.9. 14-1. 9-6. 9-2. 13-5. 8-5. 9-4. 9-9. 15-2. Trevor Proby. 21.1. 9-7. 13-8. 8-6. 17-8. 10-1. 8-6. 13-6. 11 flat. 8-7. 16-2. 10 flat. 12-9. 8-7. 14-8. 9-4. 18-3. 13-3. 16-1. 28.2. 13-3. 11-7. 32.1. 12-7. Dougzilla. 19-6. 8-6. 11-9. 9-8. 10-8. 11 flat. 8-8. 8-8. 12-8. Marcus Anthony. 8-8. 10-1. 8-4. 14-3. 10-2. 8-2. 10-6. 15-3. 9-4. 15-1. 23.1. 9-6. 10 flat. 9-8. 16 flat. 8-6. 9-7. 10-3. 14-4. 9-5. 11-2. 9-7. 15-6. 10-3. 14-7. 9-9. 9-8. 9-8. 9-9. 9-5. 16-8. 9-8. 'Marcus Anthony. Fourteen one. 15-4. 14-5. 15-4. 14-3. 13-8. 54 flat. 13-8. 29.8. 13-3. 13-8.
All right, drivers, Losi NASCARs, you guys are up. Losi NASCARs are up.
Currently up. Race number 1. Lucy
All right,
NASCAR.
I'm going to need
Heat 1 of 1.
Albert,
Race order
Colin,
is Racer X,
and Jake
Trevor
out to
Proby,
Marshall, please.
Jason Hill.
It was a 15-minute break, man. You got to learn to multitask. You know what I'm saying? Multitask.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Trevor's ready, man. Come on, Tony. Chop, chop. All right, Albert, Colin. You're such a nice guy. We're just talking about how good of a guy you are, Ron. We're just hoping that in the future that rubs off on Jake.
Racer X. One minute to the start of the race.
Where's Colin?
Jason Hill.
Huh? Amelia. All right, Amelia. Stop playing with Sharkman. I know he's got all kinds of muscles and stuff. Marshall.
45
All right, you
seconds
ready?
to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Final round of qualifying in play right now. Losi NASCARs. All right, Tony, Trevor, Jason.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Tony, 26,509 pace, hot lap 10-1. Trevor, 25,504 pace, hot lap 11-6. All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason, that's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, Tony, 27,509. Trevor, 25,506. All right, drivers, 230 down, 230 to go. Oh, Jason with a traction roll right there at Godzilla. Other side of the rail, please. Thank you. All right, Tony, Trevor, Jason.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 150, drivers 150 left. Your race leader right there, Tony out in front, Trevor in the 2, Jason in the 3. All right, drivers with 130 left, drivers 130 left. We got Tony out front, Trevor in the 2, Jason in that number 3 spot. Tony with that hot lap 10-1. Oh, we got Jason upside down. Are you back to the original, Jason? How much sauce did you put on the front? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tony dead in the
1 minute
water
left.
right there. Huh? Is that the radial or is that the
45
dirt?
seconds left.
Yeah. All right, George with 35 seconds left. Trevor out front. Tony out. Jason in the 2. Jason in the 2,
30
2
seconds
spot
left.
now. All right, Trevor out front. Tony in the 2 spot. Jason in the 3.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Jason getting spun around right there. All right, drivers with 5 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Trevor Proby done.
All right, Trevor's done. Jason is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That is your race,
Jason, well
drivers.
done.
Trevor taking that
The
one.
race is
24,
completed.
5 flat.
Up next, race number 2. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt. Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. The Smartest. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. The Eliminator. Two minutes to the start of the race.
You having fun? All right, 17 fives. You guys are up. 17 fives. Chop, chop.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. "30 seconds to the start of the race. James Brandt. The Smartest. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Jake, Julio, and Fern. You gonna make it, Fern?
Julio Abro. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, James, Colin, Albert, Jake, and Julio. Caution in the front, caution in the front.
The Eliminator.
All right, drivers. Looks like you guys are all ready. I'm gonna let Fern by one more time. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. All right. Time to beat is going to be James Brent, 35,502. Where's all my marshals from the last race? Oh, there's only 3 drivers. That's right. All right. Out early. We got
4
Colin
minutes
out
left.
front. Oh, James with a long lap right there. Let's see. Let's see if it's a 7. Nope. I guess James had a long lap. All right, we got Colin out front, 34,508. Hot lap 8.4. Fern in that 2 spot. Albert in 3, Jake in a 4, James in 5, Julio in the 6 spot. Your race leader right there, Colin, driving that black pink right there with the clear wing. Right there behind James. James' car looks a little bit more agile than Colin's. All right, it's your race leaders. All right, Colin and James right there. Colin hanging on the backside of James. Colin with that. James Brent with the hot lap right there. It's going to be an 8.3.
3 minutes left.
Oh, whoa. All right, Colin, James, Albert, and Jake. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4. Fern in the 5 spot. All right, your top 4 right there, separated by 2.2 seconds. Final round of qualifying, pulling out all the stops right here. So we got James out front, Wu in the 2, Colin in the 3, Jake in the 4. All right, drivers, we're looking at 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. James out front, 34,504
2 minutes
pace.
left.
Colin, 34,508. Albert, 33.5 flat. Jake, 33,504. Albert now 34,508. Just 3/10 back from Colin. All right, Albert's got the race leader right on his backside. All right, James out front. James driving that pink-purple. All right, so we got James, Colin, Albert, Jake. That's your running order. Oh. All right, so we got James, Colin, Albert, Jake. That's your running order. Fern in the 5 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis, 50 seconds left. Jarvis, 50 seconds left. James out front, 34.502. Colin, 34.506. Albert, 33.501. Jake, 33.502. Jake right there closing the gap to Albert. 0.6 seconds separating third and fourth. With 30 seconds left, Jarvis, 30 seconds left. Up next, M class is up next.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 15 on the clock. James out front, Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, Albert in the 4, Fern in the 5. All right, Jarvis, as time has expired, Jarvis, everyone's still alive. Keep going, Jarvis, keep going.
The smartest done. Chop chop Colin, why so slow done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. James Brandt done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers done.
Done.
James taking down on
The race is completed.
34.501. Hot lap 837.
Up next, race number 3. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chop Chop Colin, why so slow. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ron Maloney. Ronnie Young. Ron Maloney.
0.2.
Ronnie Young.
0.1.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
2, 1.9. Yep. Yep. Yeah, come on, Jake, chop chop. Because. All right, Colin, Jake, Ron. All right, marshals, I'm going to need James, Albert, and Julio. Out to Marshall, please. Babe.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie. Waiting on Colin and Jake to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow? Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Qualifying round number 3. Final qualifier for M class. Time to beat is going to be Collins 31.506. Yeah, where's the marshals? Albert. Huh? Euro truck? Oh, yeah, I guess. No, because none of these guys are in Euro truck. They can all marshal. All right. Jake out front, 29.509. Colin, 28.508. Ron, 27.502. Ronnie, 23.507. 501, sorry.
4 minutes left.
I moved the races around. I swapped Euro truck and because Colin's out of Euro truck, so that way he gets a gap. A 2 race gap, actually. All right, drivers Jake, Colin, Ron, and Ronnie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You running 2-wheel drive again, Colin? Ah. Because it's driving like it's a 2-wheel drive. All right, Jake, Colin, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Jake, 28.503. Colin, 28.506. Ron, 25.5 flat. Ronnie, 22.5 flat.
3 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie. That's
2
your running
minutes left.
order. All right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie with 1:15 left. There's 1:15 left. Coming up next, Euro trucks, Euro class. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
All right,
45
there's
seconds
45 seconds left. Colin, 29.504. Hollop, 9.5. Jake with a 10.1. Ron with a 10.7. Ronnie with 11.3.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, Jake with a 9-9. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers,
Chop,
keep
chop,
going. Your
Colin,
name
why
is
so
called
slow
done,
done?
and we're still alive. Colin is done.
Ron Maloney done.
Ron is done. Ronnie
Triple Crown
and
Pimp
Jake
Master
is done.
All drivers are finished. Ronnie Young done.
Jake
The
taking
race is
that one,
completed.
29-5-12. All right, up next, Euro Trucks. Euro class, you guys are up. All right, it's going to be
Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck Expert. Heat 1 and
Brady,
1.
Jason,
Race order
and
is
Marcus.
Brady Houston.
You guys are up.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow?
We get Jake,
Jason
Colin,
Hill.
Ron, and
Marcus
Ronnie
Anthony.
out to Marshall, please. Are you racing Euro Truck? Okay.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I'm guessing that Brady's not going to make this one because he's not here. Where is he anyway? All right, so it's going to be a battle
Jason Hill.
between Colin, Jason, and Marcus.
One minute to the start of the race. Marcus Anthony.
You sauced up, Marcus? You got some steering now? Looks like it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Brady, Colin, Jason, and Marcus.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
You gonna make it, Colin? Should be Jake, Colin, Ron, and Ronnie all out to Marshall. With Colin's in this one. Is Ron? There you go, Ronnie. All good, all good. Oh, Colin with a great opener right there.
Chop chop
Brady,
Colin, why so
Brady
slow?
said he's got you guys. Don't worry. You good, Colin? You good? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Brady
Bridge
Houston.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Chop chop Colin, why
clean.
so slow? Jason Hill. Marcus Anthony.
Did you not charge the battery? Oh, really? All right, drivers calling out front. Jason in 2, Marcus in 3.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin, Jason, Marcus, and Brady. Brady's sitting this one out. All right, Colin, Jason, Marcus, Brady. Colin right there, 25.502.
Three minutes left.
Oh, yes. Sweet. Is that Keenan? Is that Keenan? Please hand that off to Melinda. Please hand that off to Melinda. All right, Colin, Jason, Marcus. All right, Larry Patterson, if
left.
you're still watching, your special orders have arrived. All right, Colin out front, Jason in 2, Marcus in 3. Brady in that 4 spot. Colin on a 26.509 pace right there. Oh. All right, Colin, Jason, Marcus. Hot lap from Colin, 11-1. Other gear? What are you talking about? No. Everybody's putting in the smaller gear. The smaller pinion.
1 minute left.
Yeah, it's the stock one. It's the stock one. The stock Euro Truck gear. If you have a TTO2, you got to change to stock Euro Truck gear.
45 seconds left.
Well, you didn't charge your battery. What do you expect?
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, Colin, Jason, Marcus. As time has expired, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers,
Chop,
keep
chop, Colin
going.
West, slow done.
All right, Colin's done.
Jason's
Jason's done. Just waiting on Marcus. And Marcus is done. That is race drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Colin
Marcus
taking out with
Anthony done.
24.501.
The race is completed.
All right, GT 12, 21.5, B sort. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Julio Abro, Ron Maloney, Dougzilla, Ronnie Young. Dougzilla. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
All right, Julio, Ron, Doug, and Ronnie. You guys are up. All right, waiting on Ron and Ronnie to check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, any marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Colin, Jason, Marcus, Brady. Colin, Jason, and
45 seconds
Marcus.
to the start of the
Marshals,
race.
please.
Ron Maloney. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Young. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, George, you guys ready?
Julio
Bridge is
Abro,
hot, George. Bridge is
Ron
hot.
Maloney.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Dougzilla. Ronnie Young.
All right, drivers, Julio out front. Ron in the 2, Doug in the 3. Ronnie in the 4 spot. Hot lap from Doug, 9-4. Julio, 9-9. Ron, 9-8. Ronnie, 13-3.
Four minutes left.
All right, Julio, 35 flat. Doug, 31.507 now. Doug hot lap this last time by 9.41. So what it is this white pole needs to go that way. Yeah. The corner dot's too far over. It should be that side of the tape line. All right, Doug, Julio, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. With 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, Doug, Julio, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Doug, Julio, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader is going to be right there. The blue and red. Hot lap 9-3. Julio in that 2 spot. Ron in 3, Ronnie in the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Doug, Julio, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, blue and red is your leader.
One minute left.
All right, Doug, Julio, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your running order. We got Doug, 31.506, hot lap 9-3. Julio, 35.05. Ron, 29.505. Ronnie, 24.512 with 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, your race leader right there, blue with the
15
red.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Julio Abro done. Ron Maloney done. Ronnie Young done.
All right, all drivers
are
done.
finished.
Doug taking that one,
Dougzilla done.
31.507.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is the smartest. Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Racer X. The Eliminator. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, Albert, Colin, Jake, Tony, Fern.
The Eliminator. The smartest. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Colin. All right, Nehemiah Marshals,
45
please.
seconds to the start
Doug,
of the
Julio,
race.
Ron, and Ronnie.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Colin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I was watching some motorcycle stuff.
Motorcycle racing. Surprise, surprise, people. You sitting here.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow?
All right, you guys ready? You ready, Colin? All right, all right. All right, Bridges hot, George Bridges hot. Final qualifying
Chop, chop,
race
Colin, why so
of
slow?
the day.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Racer X. The Eliminator.
All right, time to beat is going to be Albert's 32.502 out front early on. Tony Hall, 33.502. Coming from that high vis with high vis yellow. Albert to the point now, 33.501. Colin the 2, Tony the 3, Jake in the 4, Fern in the 5. All right, your top 3 right there, separated by 6. Your top 5 separated by 6/10. Oh, Jake dropping way off pace right there. Same with Colin. Colin with a long lap. All right, we got Albert out
4
front,
minutes
hot
left.
lap 8-8. Albert, Tony, Fern, Colin, and Jake. All right, so we got Albert out front, Tony in the 2, Fern in the 3, Colin in the 4, Jake in the 5. All right, Albert, Tony, Colin, Fern, and Jake. That's your running order. Albert, hot lap that last time around, 8.81. Tony with a 9 flat, Colin 8.9, Fern 9.2, Jake 9 flat.
Three minutes left.
All right, so we got Albert, Colin, Tony, Fern, and Jake. That's your running order. Wait. What?
Two minutes left.
All right, Albert, Colin, Tony, Jake, and Fern. Colin with that cheater lap right there, 8.615. All right, Albert, 33.502. Colin, 33.507. Tony, 32.507. Jake, 31.502. Fern, 35.07. Albert
minute left.
right there coming up under the bridge through Batman up around Godzilla right now. It's going to be that yellow with the black wing in that one spot. Black pink with the white in the two.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, 45 seconds left. Jarvis, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, 33.502, 33.504, separating first and second. Albert and
15 seconds
Colin.
left.
Whoa. Colin whipping that thing around sideways with 5 seconds left, Jarvis, 5 seconds left. All right, Jarvis, as time has expired, Jarvis, keep going, Jarvis, keep going.
The smart is done.
Albert is done.
Chop chop Colin Weiss is
Colin's
slow done.
done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Jake's done.
The Eliminator done.
Fern's done. And Tony
All
is
drivers
done.
have
That's
finished.
race drivers. Albert
Race
taking
race
out one
done.
33.503. All right, drivers, we're going to start the mains at 4 o'clock. Drivers, mains at 4. All right, drivers, race number 1. That's going to be the B sort.
Up next, race number 1. GT 12-21.5. B main.
All
Race
right,
order is
drivers.
The Eliminator.
Mains are posted,
Dennis
drivers.
Hall.
Mains are posted.
Julio Abro. Ron
Mains
Maloney.
at 4
Ron
o'clock,
Newman.
drivers. Mains at 4. All right, drivers. GT12, 21.5 B main, Fern, Doug, Julio, Ron, and Ronnie. You guys are up.
Currently up, race number 1. GT12-21.5. B main. Race order is the Eliminator, Dougzilla, Julio Abro,
You didn't even
Ron
charge?
Maloney, Ronnie Young.
Is it, how close are you? I gave you guys 20 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
And if you finish in the top 2, you're gonna bump to the A. All right, drivers, it's time for the mains. We got our GT12 21.5 B mains coming up. It's going to be Fern, Doug, Julio, Ron, and Ronnie.
One minute to the start of the race.
James Bryant, what's up?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Woo! 30 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
I think I found a new one for Colin.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Godzilla.
All right, we got
The
Fern
Eliminator.
checked, Doug
Ronnie Young.
checked, Julio checked. Waiting on Ron and Ronnie's checked. All right, I'm going to need Marshall. It's going to be Albert, Colin, Jake. Ooh, that was close, Ron. Yeah, that was close. All right, low C NASCARs. You guys are in race 2. NASCAR's race 2.
Ron Maloney.
All right, we got our marshals. Anyone on the left side, please. Marshal on the left. You good, Julio? All right, drivers. All right, looks like we got them all set on pole. It's going to be Fern. And in that number 2 spot, it's going to be Doug Vaughn. 2. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Julio. And in the number 4 spot, it's going to be Ron Maloney. And the number 5 spot is going to be Ronnie Young. All right, drivers, all right. We got them all lined up. It's going to be our B main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers, Fern, Doug. Oh, Doug rolls it over, so it's going to put Julio to the 2 spot. Fern right there holding on that number 1 spot around Godzilla. Here comes Julio and Doug racing it out. 2 and 3 right there down the back straightaway. It's going to be that blue-pink and the blue-red. Julio almost making a little bit of a mistake. Doug looking to make a move. Oh, Julio gets spun out just a little bit. Doug gets caught up. All the while, Fern getting away. Fern holding down in that number 1 spot. We got Doug in the 2, Julio in the 3, Ron in the 4, and Ron in the 5.
Four minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Fern. That yellow car with the black hood. Coming up on the backside of Ron, holding down to that number 1 spot. Doug in the 2, Julio in the 3, Ron in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. All right, Fern right there working his way around, keeping it smooth and clean. All the while, we got Doug in that number 2 spot, Julio in the 3. Ron in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. Oh, Julio getting caught up. Fern, your race leader. Doug in a 2.
3 minutes left.
Ron up to that 3 spot now. Ronnie, that's leader. Thank you. All right, so we got Fern, Doug, Ron, Julio, and Ronnie. Oh, Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. All right, your race leader right there, that high vis with the black. In that number 1 spot, Fern out front. Ron up to the 2 spot now. Ron taking over that spot from Doug. Not quite sure what happened. I missed something. All right, Fern, Ron, Doug, Julio, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Fern, still holding it down with 1:30 left. Your leader down the back straightaway. Oh, caution. Caution, caution on the right, caution on the right. Clear. All right, your race leader right there, Fern. On that left side, down the back straightaway now goes your race leader. Ron right there, that white-green in the 2. We got Doug with the blue-red in the 3. Julio with the gray-pink in the 4. And we got Ronnie with the blue-orange in the 5 spot. Oh,
1 minute
coming
left.
together with Doug right there. All right, Fern, Ron, Doug, Julio, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, Jars, with 20 seconds left. Jars, 20 seconds left. Your race leader. Oh, your race leader's got a tassel. Wing coming off right
15
there. Let's
seconds
see if
left.
Fern can hold on for the win. Ron Maloney right there sitting in that 2 spot. Doug in the 3, Julio in the 4, Ronnie in the 5.
Dougzilla done.
I was like,
Julio Abro done.
Who's that?
The Eliminator done.
All right, Fern taking the win.
Ron Maloney done.
Ron in the 2, Doug in the 3.
All drivers are finished. Ronnie Young done. The race is
All
complete.
right, drivers Fern and Ron taking the bumps. Doug in the 3. Let me get Fern, Ron, and Doug to the winning circle, please. Fern, Ron, and Doug, winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Lizzie NASCAR. A-Main.
All right, Jars, tracks
Race
closed,
order
Jars,
is
tracks closed.
Racer X. Trevor Proby.
Fern, Ron,
Jason
and
Hill.
Doug to the winner circle, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
It's the last race. The A-Main's the last race.
Racer X. Jason Hill. Trevor Proby. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from that last race, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole is going to be Tony Hall. In that number 2 spot is going to be Trevor. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Jason Hill. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, this one is for all the apples right here. It's going to be our Losty NASCAR A-Main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Tony, what a nice clean start right there. He's got Trevor in that too. All right, I'm curious if Trevor put some fresh rubber on. Oh, Jason upside down right there. So we got Tony and Trevor. That's your 1 and 2. High vis yellow in the 1, yellow red in the 2, and then the orange black in the 3 spot. Tony stretching out that lead right there, 2.4 seconds over Trevor. Jason in that number 3 spot. So we got Tony right there, that high vis RCHQ car. Then we got Trevor on that number 22. Oh, Trevor grabbing that corner dot right there. Gets a little bit out of shape.
4 minutes
So we got
left.
Tony, Trevor, and Jason. All right, drivers, Tony, Trevor, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Tony, working his way through Godzilla. Here comes Trevor right there, your number 2, through Godzilla now. We got Tony, Trevor, and Jason. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader right there. Oh, grabs the corner dot right there. That's going to allow Trevor to close that gap now. 4 seconds was the lead. Let's see what it is this next time around. All right, Trevor right there. 4.1 seconds separating first and second. Trevor running it a little bit wide right there.
Two minutes left.
All right, Tony still holding it down. 7-second lead over Trevor. Trevor 32 up from Jason. All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason. That's your running order.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, Tony, Trevor, and Jason with 15 seconds left. Drivers, your race
15
leader
seconds left.
right there working his way around. Godzilla going to be coming up on the backside of Trevor. Trevor going to try and hold on to the lead lap right there. Trevor is the 2. Tony is the 1. Oh, Tony looking up the inside. Trevor trying to hold on, staying on that lead lap. Oh, Tony takes him out right there.
Jason
But time
done.
has expired, drivers.
Trevor Proby done.
Trevor's
All
done.
drivers are
Tony's
finished.
done. That is your race,
Racer X done.
drivers.
The
Tony
race is
taking
complete.
that one, 27.507.
Up next, race number 3. GT 12-17.5. A main. Race order is James Brandt.
All right, let me get Tony,
Chop,
Trevor,
Colin, Weiss,
and
Slow.
Jason to the winner's circle,
The
please.
Smartest. Triple Crown Pimp Master. The Eliminator. Julio Abro.
Sounds like a generator.
2 minutes to the start of the
Loud.
race.
Huh? Yeah.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow? 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. GT 12, 17.5s. You guys are up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. The Smartest.
All right, let's get them checked in.
The Eliminator. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
The All right, drivers. All right. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. This is just the warm-up. All right, drivers. It's going to be GT 12, 17.5. You guys all ready? You guys all checked in? Just waiting on James to check. All right, James is checked.
James Brandt.
James not wasting any battery or sauce whatsoever right there. All right, drivers. All right. Track is closed. On pole is going to be James Brandt. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Albert Wu. And the number 4 spot, it's going to be Jake. And in that number 5 spot, is going to be Fern. And in the number 6 spot is going to be Julio. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is going to be GT 12-17-5 for 6 minutes.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, James, what a nice, oh, not so clean start right there. James puts it in the red. Oh, Colin grabs the corner dot. Oh, everyone is piled up. All right, drivers, restart, restart, restart. Actually, it all snowballed from James hitting the first corner. Oh, man. All right, all right. Let's get them all lined up once again. James, Colin, Albert, Jake, Fern, and Julio. All right, drivers. Take two. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on the tone. All right. Awful start right there. Nobody paying attention on that one, but better than the previous one, so we're going to run with it. We got James out front. Fern and Albert dicing out for that 2-3. All right, Colin joining the party right there, trying to get up the inside of Albert. Oh, Albert spins it out. So let's see, we got Fern up to the 2 spot now. Colin in the 3. All right, Fern and Colin right there. Yellow, pink, yellow, green. That's your 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Fern holding him down right there. Oh, Fern grabs a double corner dot. Drops from the 2nd to the 6th. Or 2nd to the 5th, sorry. All right, that's your race leader, Julio. All right, James. It's going to be that pink-purple holding down that lead. If you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. He's putting you a lap down. All right, so we got James out front, Colin in the 2, Albert in the 3, Jake in the 4, Fern in the 5, Julio in the number 6 spot. Colin right there, you're number 2, that pink, black. And we got, looks like it's going to be Albert in the number 3 spot, Jake in the 4, Fern in the 5, Julio in the 6. Oh, Julio spins it out right there. Colin coming together. Yeah, Colin, look ahead. All right, James, Colin, Albert, Jake, Fern, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there making his way by Jake. Going to be coming up on the backside of Albert here in just a few turns. All right, your race leader right there, pink, purple. Right there, down the back straightaway. All right, James, Colin, Albert, Jake, Fern, and Julio. That's your running order. Albert stepping aside for your race leader. Thank you very much. We got James holding it down. Hot lap 8-3, Colin 8-5, Albert 8-6, Jake 8-8, Fern 8-7, Julio 9-2. All right, drivers, 3:30 left. Drivers, 3:30 left on the clock. James, Colin, Albert, Jake, Fern, and Julio. Colin and Albert right there getting closer and closer. So let's see. Albert 1.9 seconds back last time around. What's happening, Travis? 2.3 now separating second and third. Oh, we got a car upside down. It's going to be Fern upside down right there. So we got James, Colin, and Albert. Jake and Fern racing it out. Fern dropping back. Your race leader right there, pink, purple, in that number 1 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, James. Pink, purple right there, working his way around, coming up on the backside of Colin as they work their way around down the back straightaway. It's going to be that pink car in the 2 spot, pink, purple in the 3, in the 1. So we got James, Colin, Albert, Jake, Fern, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, James right there up on the backside of Colin.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 4 down, 2 to go. Drivers. Oh, somebody with a wheel off. Who lost the whole wheel? Oh, looks like it's going to be Julio with the wheel off right there. Oh, lame. Well, it had bearings in it, not anymore. All right. With 125 yards, 125 left, your race leader right there, James. In that number 1 spot, Colin in the 2, Albert in the 3, Jake in the 4, Fern in the 5, Julio out with the mechanical. All right, James right there, 8.2 seconds up on Colin. James going to
1
try
minute
and put
left.
Colin a lap down, put that stamp on it. With 45 seconds, yards, 45 seconds, Colin
45 seconds
trying
left.
to keep himself on that lead lap. With 35 seconds left, yards, 35 seconds left, your race leader right there. James out front, Colin in the 2, Albert in
30
the
seconds
3.
left.
All right, Jars, with 20 seconds left, Jars, 20 seconds left. Oh, Colin makes a small mistake right there. Stays in front, though, loses a bit of
15
momentum.
seconds left.
Let's see if James can capitalize. Oh, Colin trying too hard right there. Succumbs to the lap of James. All right, so we got James out front, Colin in the 2, Albert in the 3, Jake in the 4, Fern in the 5, Julio in the 6 spot.
Triple
As
Crown
time has
Master done.
expired, drivers, your race will be done
The
as you come
Eliminator
across
done.
the line.
James Brandt done.
James
Chop,
Brandt
chop, Colin
taking the
Weiss is slow
win.
done.
Colin
All
in the 2,
drivers are
Albert in the
finished.
3, Jake
The
in the
smart is
4,
done.
Fern in the
The
5,
race is
Julio in the
completed.
6 spot. All right, drivers, all right. James Brandt taking the win right there. Let me get James, Colin, and Albert to the winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. For the WDM class. Amen. Race order is. Rchq Colin Weiss is slow. Triple Crown Pink Master. Ron Maloney. Ronnie Young.
All right, drivers, up next
2
going to
minutes to the start of the
be M class. Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie, you guys are up.
I redid it on the
Ron Maloney.
RCHQ, and the creator of the Blob Lab shared it on their stories.
That's funny.
Are you contemplating something?
No.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
See you, Doug.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, less talking, more racing.
Talking to you, Jake.
Colin,
15
Jake,
seconds to the start of the race.
Ron, and Ronnie. Chop, chop.
I shared this girl's post on the fan page, and they must have seen it.
Ronnie Young.
All right, just waiting on Colin. All right, I need my marshals. It's going to be James, Albert, Julio.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
So we have
Chop chop Colin, why so slow?
all right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie. All right, we got them all checked in. I got 1, 2 marshals. James. Albert. Where's Albert? There's Albert. All right, all right. I got 3 marshals. All right, drivers. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez. And that number 2 spot is going to be Jake. And the number 3 spot is going to be his dad, Ron. And in that number 4 spot, Ronnie Young. Oh, look, my driver's hand's working again. Perfect. All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin with a nice clean start right there. Jake right there on his tail. So we got Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Ron and Jake. Uh-oh. Did a dog bone fall out? Oh, the dry shaft. All right, Colin, Jake, Ronnie, and Ron. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, Colin out front. Jake in that 2 spot. Ronnie in 3. Ron on the 4. All right, Colin, Jake, Ron, and Ronnie and Ron. Colin holding it down. Jake in that 2 spot. And Ronnie in the 3.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader right there is going to be that black pink with the white. In that 2 spot is going to be the green with the black. And in the number 3 spot is going to be the blue with the orange. All right, Colin, Jake, Ronnie, Ron out.
2 minutes left.
All right, Colin. Uh-oh. Where's Colin? Uh-oh. All right, Colin and Jake. 3.4 seconds separating first and second. Oh, Jake rolls Marshall in the middle. What happened to my Marshall in the middle? Oh,
1 minute
man.
left.
All right, Colin, Jake,
45
Ronnie.
seconds left.
That's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Jarvis with 20 seconds left. Jarvis, 20 seconds left. Colin, Jake, and Ronnie.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, your race will be done as you come across the line. Ronnie is done. Jake's done.
Triple Crown
And
Pitmaster
Colin
done.
taking the
Ronnie, you're
win.
All drivers are finished. Chop, chop,
All
Colin.
right, we got
Let's go.
Colin,
The race is
Ron,
complete.
Jake, and Ronnie. The race are complete.
Up next, race number 5. Rchq Expert. A main. Race order is Brady Houston. Chop chop Colin, why so slow? Jason Hill. Marcus Anthony. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers Brady, Colin, Jason, and
Jason Hill.
Marcus. You guys are up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston. Marcus Anthony. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chop chop Colin, why so slow?
All right. I need marshals from the last race, please. I got Ronnie. Who else am I waiting on? All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Brady Houston. And in the number 2 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In the number 3 spot, Jason Hill. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Marcus Anthony. All right, drivers, we got our marshals making their way out there. It's going to be our Euro class. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brady with a nice clean start right there, working his way around. Colin right there on his tail. Oh, Colin grabs a rail. It's going to allow Jason to close that gap now between that 2-3. We got Brady still holding it down in the 1. Colin in the 2, Jason in the 3. Marcus in the 4. Oh, Colin puts it on his side right there. Jake on the throttle right there, not able to assist. All right, Brady, Colin, Jason, and Marcus, that's your running order.
"4 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Brady, still holding it down. Colin in the 2, Jason in the 3, Marcus in the 4. All right, so we got Brady, Colin, and Jason all racing it up right there. Brady green with the silver. Colin silver with the pink. And we got Jason with the blue car. Marcus with the multicolor. All right. Oh, Colin puts it on the side right there. Brady right there holding it down. Colin in that 2 spot.
"3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 3 minutes left. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Brady out front. Colin in the 2, Jason in the 3, Marcus in the 4. All right, Brady, Colin, Jason, and Marcus, that's your running order.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, it's showing Brady's a lap up. All right, Brady, Colin, Jason, and Marcus, that's your running order. All right, so we got Brady, Colin, Jason, and Marcus. Now the gap right there, that's your 1-2 right there. That's for position. All right, silver, pink, and green, silver.
1 minute left.
All right, Jars, with 40 seconds left. Jars, 45 seconds
45
left.
seconds left.
Brady, Colin, Jason, and Marcus.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Jars, with 20 seconds left. Drivers, 15 seconds left on the
15
clock.
seconds left.
Your race leader right there, Brady Houston, silver, green, and silver. Oh, Colin is a lap down. Oh, Colin upside down. All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, finish your laps. Drivers, your race will be done as you come
Jason
across
is
the
done.
line. Jason is
Marcus
done.
definitely done.
Marcus is done. Brady taking the
Houston
win.
All drivers
Colin
are
in that
finished.
2 spot.
Chop, Colin, why so slow down?
Jason in the
Race is
3.
completed.
All right, Brady, Colin, and Jason. Roll circle, please. All right, our final race of the night coming up.
Up next, race number 6. GT12-21.5. A main. Race order is the smartest. Chop Colin, why so slow? Triple Crown Pimp Master. Racer X. The Eliminator. Ron Maloney. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Charles, this is going to be our final race of the night. I'm going to need as many marshals as possible. This is going to be GT12 21.5. Albert, Colin, Jake, Tony, Fern, and Ron. Final race of the night.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Maloney. "15 seconds to the start of the race. The smartest.
It sounds like an impact gun.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow? Rchq.
Yeah, that's probably why some people run the aluminum one.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, I need marshals, please. Jason, Marcus, Brady.
The Eliminator.
Marshals, please. And any volunteers would be much appreciated. Be our last race of the night. All right, drivers, all right. Caution on the back straight. All right, don't stop on the back straight, please. All right, you guys good? Huh? All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. On pole is going to be Albert Wu. In a number 2 spot, Colin Gonzalez. In a number 3 spot, Jake. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Tony Hall. Number 5 spot's going to be Fern. And in the number 6 spot, it's going to be Ron Maloney. All right, drivers, this is going to be our final race of the night. Albert, Colin, Jake, Tony, Fern, and Ron. Fern and Ron right there earning that bump spots from the B sort. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Albert with a nice clean start. Colin looking up the inside, takes Albert out right there from the lead. I think Colin's going to need to stop and go. Thank you very much. Restart it? All right, restart. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Take 2 on the tone. All right, Albert with a nice clean start. Not getting taken out by Colin this time. We got Albert, Colin, and Jake. All right, so we got Albert, Colin, Jake, Fern, Tony, and Ron. That's your running order. Your race leaders right there. That's the battle. High Viz with the black pink with the white. Albert slamming the door shut on Colin that last time around. Oh. All right, your top three bunching up right there. Yellow, black, pink, and orange. Going to be coming up on the backside of, I think that's going to be Ron right there. That's your top three. Thank you.
6
All
minutes
right,
left.
so we got Albert, Colin, and Jake. Albert making a small mistake right there. Colin spearing Albert right there, coming off that corner dot. All right, so now we got Jake in that one spot. Uh-oh, Colin upside down twice in the same corner. All right, so we got Jake and Albert now racing it out. Colin was in the 2. I think that's going to be Fern up to the 2 now. So the yellow and the black pink, that's 4 position. That's your 3, 4. Colin making a nice clean pass right there. All right, so we got Albert and Jake dicing it up. Albert back to the 1. Jake in the 2. Oh, Colin constantly getting that corner dot. All right, Colin
5
driving
minutes
the parachute right there. All right, your race leader right there, Jake in tow. All right, so it's going to be the high vis with the orange. That's your 1 and 2. Albert and Jake right there. Hot lap from Colin, 8-8 though. All right, Albert holding it down. Jake in the 2. Colin in the 3 spot. Yes.
Four minutes left.
All right, Albert, Jake, Colin, Fern, Tony, Ron. Just complete the one that has all Larry's stuff on it. All right, Albert, Jake, Colin, Fern, Tony, and Ron. That's your running order. All right, Fern and Colin. Oh, we got Albert and Jake. Oh, whoa. All right, Albert and Jake.
3 minutes left.
Not yet. All right, Albert, Jake, Fern, Tony, Colin, then Ron. All right, Ron up to the 5 spot now. All right, Albert and Jake, 1.3 seconds separating the 2. With 2:30 left, drivers, 2:30 left. Albert, your race leader right there, working his way around, coming out on the back straightaway. Albert out front, Jake in the 2, Fern in the 3. Tony in the 4, Ron in the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Albert still holding it down, 1.4 seconds up on Jake. Your race leader right there. Up around Godzilla. Here comes your 2. Up around Godzilla now. 1.3 still separating second and third. Now it's going to be 2 seconds. All right, drivers with 1:30 left on the clock. Drivers Albert, Jake, Fern, Tony, Ron, and Colin.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock. Albert still holding it down. Jake in the 2, Fern in the 3, Tony in the 4, Ron in the 5.
45 seconds left.
All right, Albert, Jake, Fern, Tony, Ron, and Colin.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All
This
right,
round is
drivers,
done.
as time has
The eliminator
expired,
done.
drivers.
Race
Albert
done.
taking the win. Fern's
Triple
done,
crown
Tony's
master
done,
done.
Jake's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All drivers
Round
done.
one done.
That is your
The
race,
race is
drivers. Albert takes the win. Jake in the 2, Fern in the 3. We got Albert, Jake, and Fern in the winner circle, please. All right, drivers, thank you guys for coming out to our Saturday race program. Tomorrow, track's open for practice plus a birthday party in the middle of the day. So please be prepared for that. All right, drivers, once again, thank you guys very much for coming out. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not. We'll see you guys on the next one. Next week is Mini Z. It's going to be an exciting week.